You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It is game time. Let's see if I'm looking at the Bulls. The Bears. The Bears have been grinding down since yesterday's open, so we'll see what happens at the open. 45 seconds until the open. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Let's see what happens. Whoa, why is mine? Okay, I gotta move this over here, I guess. All right, let's see what happens. Do we get a flush? Do we spike to the VWAP? Let's see what happens. VWAP is what? Oh man, 44. 20,044 is what is it? It's the high of April, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see. Do the Bulls come up? Bulls look like they want to hold the line and at least challenge VWAP. Nice push. We'll see if this is a trap. I'm still looking at the 1 hour and the 4 hour. They could reclaim, but the Bears have been pressing down. We'll see what happens. Here comes the volume. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We have FOMC on Wednesday. Coming in hot. FOMC is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so I think I'm still to the downside. If we reclaim VWAP, then I'll be like, we can cut it. But we'll see. We got trend line action. We have some, I just loaded up an Apex PA. So the journey begins. I have 14 loaded up. Well, I have 14 to load up. I just started one today. And I have it, I've already loaded up a small position. 2 micros to the downside. I got in like at the open, close to the open. Well, was that the open? No, it's like more like midnight. So we'll see what happens. I got 2 micros moving on that one right now. So we'll see. 20,000 is a key level for the Bulls and the Bears. If the Bears breach that, we got space down. But right now, the Bulls are going to do their best to hold that level. 20,000 is key. Super key. They could build off this level. They've been curling things back up, but we'll see if they can hold. It's going to be interesting. Let's see. And then 20,044. What's the level? 20,044 is key. ES is below Friday's 50% retracement. So is NQ at the moment. Things could change in the blink of an eye. All right, let's see what happens. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. I think, right now we're kind of stagnant. Each side is tug-of-war at the open. We'll see what happens. Does VWAP get reclaimed or do we reject? So far, things are looking decent. We'll see if the Bulls can push. Yeah, they want to. What's the EMA on NQ? 20,022. Key level right here. 9 EMA resistance on the 1 hour. So it's going to be interesting between here and VWAP. Do we get a reject? We'll see. I got some micros running, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, let me get this copy. Ooh, they're pushing. Can they get above VWAP? We'll see. We're playing small, man. Playing small. Does VWAP hold? Between here and VWAP, 20,000, huge gap. In terms of like who takes over momentum. Ooh, there it goes. That's that second 5. Let's see what happens. Nice push. Bulls aren't playing, man. Let's see if VWAP holds or see. This will be interesting. Since like London session, they've been holding these levels, so we'll see if they want to push back up. Volatility, man, volatility. Hold on 1 second. They're pushing. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Man, oh man. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Oh, they're going for the reclaim. Okay, Bulls. Bulls are trying to push. We'll see what happens. What are the dailies looking like? Nice push. Nice push up. Can they hold VWAP? This is going to be interesting. 44, 20, 44 key level. Let's see if they get up to that swing high, or is this a fake out at VWAP? We're about to see. Nice push. This could be a bull trap. We'll see. They got to hold above VWAP and keep pushing. This is going to be interesting. So far, so good. They're buying things. They're buying it up. All right, we'll see. All right, let me grab my phone real quick. Hold on, guys. Yeah, this seems like a bull trap. If we flush below, if we flush below 20K, we got a long way down. Not necessarily a long way down, but we got space to 19,950 if they can't hold. That's the bottom of the golden zone gap. All right, let's see. Let's see how things go. I have this is my Topstep practice account. I have some minis running on Apex too. So I got this early. I would say like at midnight. And I was like, all right, let's see what happens overnight. 2 micros. We'll see what happens. Ultimately, I want a breach of 20K and beyond. And then at least a sweep of overnight lows. We'll see if we get it. Dang. We'll see. Do the bulls hold? We'll see. Got some 1 hour FEGs down here. See what happens. I have my stop at break even on the Apex account, so bare minimum, we start. We will start at least break even. Start the day break even. If the bulls decide to pop back up. And we have news at 10. I forgot. We got ISM data dropping at 10. Man, I want to get out of this before then. Yeah. I want to get out of this before then. To be honest. I definitely want to get out of this before then. Because ISM, the range sometimes is crazy. For no reason. All right, let's see if we can get to at least overnight lows. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's see what happens. I have to get out before ISM data drops. I do not want to be in during the news. Okay, we'll see. That's in like 15 minutes, right? Do I have any trend lines? Yeah, that's the trend line right there. Trend line, trend line, trend line. All right. We're about to see. Crack that. Whoa. Pushing back up. Yeah, ISM data in 15 minutes. Oh, the bulls came right back. Wow. Nice push back up. Yeah, heck of a push back up for the bulls. All right, let's see what happens. Wow. Big reclaim, 20,000. They didn't want to let go of 20,000. Big push back up. Let's see what happens. Nice push. This is a 4-hour FEG too. Midpoint is like 20,010. So this is just overall, it's just a huge level. We'll see who wins the tug-of-war. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are watching, happy Monday. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's see what we can get here. Big battle zone to start the week. We have FOMC on Wednesday. Coming in hot. Ooh. Whoa. Is there data at 45? They said it was at 10, right? No, this is moving like there's some data dropping. Whoa, hold on, man. They said ISM data is at 9. Oh, we got S&P Global Services at 9:45. Then we have some more news at 10. Oh man. I was like, hold on, that candle looks like a data candle. What's happening? All right, let's see what happens. VWAP still a critical level. Man, I'm trying to be out of here before the news. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Happy Monday, brother. Man, I forgot about the S&P Global Services news. When that 9:45 candle opened up, I was like, what is it? What's happening? Hold on one second. Man, still a little jittery. Yes, sir. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's get it. We got FOMC coming in hot. Powell is doing his push-ups. Oh, man. I'm looking for a rejection. I want a flush below 20K. But the way these bulls are moving, we might not get it. I see SPY starting to turn over, though. So hopefully NQ follows. Come on, you know you want to follow NQ. QQQ, come on, fall. ES is below 50% retracement of Friday. Does it hold? I need a flush. NQ is above VWAP. I mean, QQQ is above VWAP. So we'll see what happens. SPY is looking a bit weak. We'll see if she can get down to pre-market low and crack it. If we can do that, then NQ should be able to follow. 20,044.25 is the April high for NQ. That's a big level. We'll see if they can hold. 20,000, ooh, reject. Monthly bears are going to try to defend. We'll see if they can hold the line. I want to add here, but I'm not going to do it. News is coming up. I'm going to leave it alone. Ooh, they're pushing. Nice. Big push. Can they hold the line? QQQ is above golden zone gap. Let's see if they hold. Or was that a trap? Whole lot of trapping Mondays. Every time we've gotten up to this level, bears have kind of stepped in. Ooh, that's trap mode right there. 20,044.25 is the April high for NQ. Let's see if they can hold it. This is basically outside month if they can hold. We'll see how far they go. Nice push though. And we got ISM data at what time? 10, right? Yep, 10 minutes. And we don't know where that's going to go. I'm trying to get out before then. Hopefully I can get out before then. I need a flush though. Next 10 minutes are vital. I'll just keep my stop where it is though. Only risking $100. What I'm gonna do, I know I said like for 50Ks, my daily loss limit will be would be like 400. I think I'm gonna even sharpen that up. I might even decrease it to 300, 300. The goal for May is to maintain these accounts as much as possible. Hold them for as long as I can. And get back to the days where I had 50 days of trading, 40 days of trading, and just manage the drawdown. Like if I go down, if I'm below 2K drawdown, this is what I do. If I'm below 1500 drawdown, this is what I do. So as the drawdown decreases, I'm going to also decrease my size and my loss limit for that particular account for that day. So we'll see what happens. We got, here they come. Big dog reject off of April high and VWAP. Let's see if the bulls can reclaim. I'm watching this thing like a hawk. I'm trying to get out. I don't want to be in during ISM because ISM could go either way. I might drop my stop to like the top of that, the top of the wick of the previous 5-minute candle. We'll see. Kind of want to give it a little space though. We'll see. VWAP critical. April high critical. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Overnight lows are on the radar. ES is getting to the downside. NQ wants to follow. It looks like. We'll see. Come on, get down there, NQ. 20,000. Is that Friday low? Oh, I think that's the. No, that's not the low. That's the midpoint. Ooh. Battle zone right now. 50-point drop in the last couple of minutes. Let's get to, if SPY cracks pre-market low, we got space now. And we're below yesterday, Friday's low on SPY too. So that's a good sign for the bears. We just need continuation. The low for SPY from Friday is what? I think 562.38, if I see that correctly. So we'll see what happens. Can they hold the line? Golden zone battle right now on QQQ. Dang it. I do not want to hold this thing for ISM. ISM, the data candles for ISM can get crazy. It'll just be before it picks a direction. All right. If anything, if we can get below 20K, then I'll move my stop to back to break even. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 5 coming in basically a minute. Oh, shout out to Mr. Sam. Sorry about that. Why is it freezing? I have it up. No, I think it's just the price action. It's moving. It might look like it's maybe I just got to turn this on. Maybe this will help. All right, I turned the Dom on. Shout out to Mr. Sam. I appreciate you, Mr. Sam. Hope everyone's doing well. Kingston Finest, what's going on, man? Where you been at? Shout out to Mooner Mars. All right, I'm looking for a flush before this news. Hopefully we get it. If we don't, then I'm just gonna stop out. Dang, man. I wanted to be below 20,000 before this before this news comes out. ISM data is tricky. You don't know which direction you're going to go in. And that is in 5 minutes. As long as we can hold inside, we'll be all right. Ooh, it's volatile right now. It is volatile. Are any of you guys trading ORB? I see a lot of people doing that now. The first 15-minute range is similar to like pre-market range. I play the pre-market range on QQQ and NQ. I mean QQQ and SPY, and then overlap that with ES and NQ. Yeah, it could go either way, guys. I'm gonna just keep my stop where it's at, $100. We'll see what happens. Dang it. I was not trying to be here for the news, but I'm already in. All right, we'll see what happens. They're pushing to the upside heavy, man. Dang. SPY has reclaimed its low from Friday, and she's pushing. All right, we'll see. We'll see what the news does. I have my stop where it needs to be. News coming in hot. Mr. Tao, what's going on? South Africa's in the building. Shout out to South Africa. Mr. Tao is in the building. Yep, news coming in hot. Let's see where it goes. This thing could go either way. I'm hoping it's to the downside. We'll see. Dang it, I did not want my stop is so close. They might stop me out before it even hits. Risking $100 on this play. Yeah, they're headed up. VWAP looks like it wants to hold. Yeah, they're pushing. They are pushing. Nice push for the bulls. ISM data coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they pushing. Wow. Yeah, nice push for the bulls. Nice push for the bulls. 20,000 is holding the line. I might have to just cut this. They are moving and grooving. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We do have a FEG midpoint right above. We'll see what happens up here. If they reverse this thing, this would be a heck of a bull trap. Is that let me see what this is. That's a 4-hour FEG. 4-hour FEG resistance at 20,080 roughly on NQ. We'll see if they can push up there. We'll see. Bulls are pushing back up. Gotta give it to them. What are the dailies looking like? Oh man, here comes the news coming in hot. I want to move my stop, but nope, I'm going to be disciplined. Let's see what happens. Dang it. Yeah, I wanted to be at least closer to 20K, not way up here. Jeez. Golden zone gap. I see 75, 20,075. We'll see what happens. Data coming in hot, guys. It's about to get whippy. It could go either way. It could go either way. So we'll see what happens. 10, 9, 8. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All over the place. Whoa, did this thing cancel me out? Yeah, ISM data. That thing can go either way. Swing high. Let's see if they push it. 75 is still like a golden zone gap. We'll see what happens. $20,100. They're gonna stop me out on that one. Nice push for the bulls. Continuation. There it goes. Nice push. Pre-market high. We are above pre-market high on SPY and QQQ. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 20,100. Do we get continuation? What's the dailies looking like? NQ is like right below. It's a 200 SMA key level. There's a midpoint at 106. Let's see if we get anything below. Playing down from 100 to see if we get any type of flush. $100's trying to hold. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? Yeah. All right, let's see what we get. $100 is moving. So yeah, SPY and QQQ both swept pre-market highs. Nice drop. Ooh, this is a heck of a wick on the 5-minute. Heck of a wick down. Where's my daily chart? Oh yeah. So what is the 200 SMA? It's roughly 20,000. What a reversal. Ooh. Yo, not a game. Big move. They're trying to hold VWAP with everything they can. That was a big rejection, though. Golly. Nice VWAP bounce. Clean. FOMC is coming in hot on Wednesday, guys. Coming in hot. Okay, what is the VWAP? VWAP is 43. So maybe like I might test it around 53. Or, dang, bears coming in hot, guys. Let's see if they hold. They might tag me in. Almost. No cigar. No tag in. Are they reversing this thing? We'll see. Let's see if they can hold it. Oh, yeah. Bears coming in hot. They're coming in hot. That was a heck of a wick. Previous candle, huge wick. Is that the 15? Yeah, that's a 5. All right, let's see what happens. Can they hold? Nice push. Can they hold the line? Back and forth battle right here. Back and forth. $20,075 is a fib level. Bulls are trying to hold the momentum. Above that, we got daily FEG at 106. So that's the gap right there. Then we have 20,044 is the April high. Key level, super key. That's basically VWAP right now. Shout out to Mr. Tal. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Let's see if they can hold the line. That was a heck of a wick on that previous 5-minute candle. Insane. Let's see if they can hold on to VWAP. Can they hold the line? ISM data has printed. Let's see if they can flip this candle green. Big battle. Huge battle. These bulls are not playing. Wow. Wow. Heck of a move. Yeah, heck of a move. VWAP is holding the line. Pre-market, I was like, 20,000 is in danger, but they held. They held well. We are inside day. We're rocking the micros. Might hit it off of VWAP again if we get down enough. Let's see. Micros. QQQ is pushing back to pre-market high, so is SPY. Let's see if they can hold. So far, the bulls they're showing up. Overnight didn't look too pretty. Didn't look pretty at all. All right, what's the VWAP? 44. If we get back down there, I might test it back up. ES is to the upside, NQ is to the upside. Okay, might test my hand around here. Let's do it. 15-point stop. See if she can hold. They might crash through. Come on, VWAP, hold the line. This is a clean VWAP entry. Looking for bounce if we can get it. What time is it? 13. Another thing I'm trying to do is like wait for fresh candles. I was doing that last year. I was getting some good results. Come on, bulls, hold the line. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Come on. No fee money. All right, we got fee money. Leave with the fee money. Nice push. Get out of there. That's 1-to-1 RR. Looking for at least 1.5. That's cool. Take the money and run. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yep. Nvidia is solid, man. Jensen isn't playing any games. All right, let me wait until the next 5. If we can get a nice entry at like the 43 level, right at VWAP, I'll get in. I need to make sure I put now when I set a when I set a play, I need to make sure I set the stop with it. Gotta make sure. If you don't, it might not be pretty. All right, I see a 15 pulling back to, you know what it is, April highs. Let's see if they'll pick up. Right. Oh, wow. Missed the entry by like a point. Let's see if they'll give it back to me. Give it to me again. Dang it. Man, that was clean. That was a clean entry. God dang it. Missed it by like a tick. All right. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, I know that one. Topstep you can do it, but trade over eight you can't. If you're copy trading, you can. If I do a bracket, I can do it, but if I'm copy trading, I can't set the bracket on trade over eight. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars said, "I discovered Fibonacci circles this weekend." Oh wow, I gotta check that out. No, I haven't used them yet. I haven't used those guys yet. The fib levels change as time goes by. Wow. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, I gotta check those out. Circles? Oh man, that's another level. That's another level. Dang, that entry was clean. Ay, ay, ay. It's cool. That entry was super clean. What was the low? The low was 46. My entry was like 45. 45.50, man. Golly. 50 cents off. All right. If we squeeze back down, I might go in with like smaller size. Has to be like in the 50 range if we get it. Nice push. 75, 20,075 as a fib level on NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, dang it, this was a good entry. That was a good entry, man. That was so clean. Missed it by a hair. All right, let's see. Keep SPY is about to challenge its pre-market high again. Nice push, man. 4-hour charts have reclaimed EMA trend. Wow. That entry was so clean. Missed it by less than a point. VWAP bounce. Nice pop. 5677 is a fib level for ES. We did get rejected from up here. If I tested, it might be with like 1 micro. It's that 100 level. They sliced us up from this level a couple of candles ago, so we'll see. Here comes the dog. I might take it to the downside right here. What's up, buddy? Good morning. What's up? How you feeling? What's going on? You're tired, I can tell. He's not moving like that. What's up? How you feeling? What's up? What's going on? What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? Dog is loose. He might jump up here, man. What's up, man? What's up? How you feeling? Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good? What's up, buddy? How you feeling? I think we're getting pushed back down from 100 again. What's up, buddy? How you feeling? How you feeling? What's up, man? He's doing a lot right now. What's up, man? What's up? Oh, we're getting the same reject. Ooh, what was that? Hello? Guys, what's happening? What was that? Was that news? What the heck was that? That was a stop hunter. That was a stop hunter, guys. That was definitely a stop hunter. Whoever had a stop, they just got whipped out. What was that? Was that news? All right, let's figure this out. Was that news? What the heck was that? See, that's the same type of candle that messed me up last week or 2 weeks ago. That was the same candle out of the blue. Out of the blue. Let's see. What's up, Zombie? How you feeling? What's up? What's up? There's no food down here. What's up, man? What's up? Zombie 1 to 10. Hold on. Are we? Ooh. Wow. Are we? What's up, buddy? Did you eat? We gotta get you to eat. We gotta get you to eat, man. What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? God. What you up to, man? What you up to? What's up, Zombie? Did you eat? We need you to eat. All right, man. The dog wants attention right now, guys. Bear with me. What's up, man? How you feeling? What you want? Some food? What you want? What you need? What you need? Tail wagging. It's pushing me around, guys. It's pushing the computers around. It's pushing the screens around. It's pushing the screens around. Okay, we're back to VWAP, right? Zomba, how you feeling? You slept good. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? That's nothing. This means he wants attention. All right, guys. Come on. All right, guys. All right, I'll get up. Come on, get down. I got. All right, guys. What's up, buddy? He wants a hug. All right, man. I'm getting up. Guys, bear with me. All right, man. Yo, I'm trying to catch NQ, man. All right. All right, give me a second, guys. Golly. All right, I'm down. I'm up. I'm coming. Oh man, this is clean. I'm coming. Give me a second. Did I catch it? Maybe not. I wanted it at VY. I know. Give me a second. Let's see if they can hold. Doesn't look like it. Give me a second. That was a massive candle. Any news? That was some news, guys. The way that thing opened up. Yeah, entry should have been a little bit better on this one. We'll see if she can go. I want the fee money at least. Give me the, oh no, they're flipping it. I know, give me a second, hold on. We're trying to see if NQ can push up. He's like, what's an NQ? I hear you, man. Give me a second. I hear you. 43 is VWAP. Let's see if she can hold. Ooh, nice push. Get out of there. Nice. Finally caught one off of VWAP. Can we hold though? God dang it. We need to hold. If we get back to the EMA, hold on, buddy. 55 is the, if I get another entry right around there, I'll hold. I hear you, man. I hear you. You got to eat. You need some food in your system. You get some food in your system, then you can relax a little bit. EMA is 55. Let's see if we can get in close to it. I got you. I'm coming. Come on, buddy. I'm busy right now, man. Give me a second. Here he comes again. What's up, buddy? Don't knock over the screens. He's going underneath my feet. All right, I'm coming. Give me a second. All right, let's see if we can hit it off these levels again. Did we get it? Oh, kinda. I'm leaving with the fee money. I'm coming. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if NQ can get out of here. I'm coming, man. I'm leaving with something. I know. Give me a second. Ooh, did they flip it? That was an even better entry. Let me see if they can hold you out. Give me a second, Zamba. Give me a second. Z. Oh no. Wait, I'm coming. You like to jump up. Give me a second. Hold on. I know I got you. All right, man. They're going to stop me out. All right, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back. You need some food, man. My bad, man. Dog was all over the place. All right, let's see if we can get some bounce off this VWAP. Can it hold? Watching to see if we can build off of this level, but it's been kind of looking weak. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can the Bulls hold the line? $44 is a key level, super key. That's the April high. Bears are getting to the, ooh, they're getting out of here. To the downside. Big level at 44. We'll see if they can build from this level. Hopefully. VWAP has to hold though. That's step number one. Oh nah, yeah, they're going for the flush mode. Flush mode. Yeah, they're not playing. Bears are in it to win it right now. Yeah, they came through. Wash to the downside. Shout out to Mooner Mar. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears are pressing down from that 100 level. They are pressing. All right, let's see. SPY is back to QQQ is back. Ooh, man, they're going for it again. 20,000 again. That's the target. We'll see if they can hold it. Can they hold the line? $20,013 is a key level. Let's see how this next 5 opens up. Put the sniper on. VWAP is, why is this thing doing this? Let me see. Upper band, all that extra stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bears are pressing back down, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, what kind of, what in the world? All right, let's see. Are they coming back? What's happening? I gotta take bits and pieces of this because it's volatile. It's a little volatile right now. I'm looking for a retest of VWAP back to the downside. What was the high on that? Why is this thing doing this? Little VWAP low high. That's what I need. 245. Can they get back to 20K? We'll see. Bears are looking hungry to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Yeah, they hit it. Back to 20K. We are back inside month, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. We got a 4-hour FEG midpoint right there, too. The Bears are bearing down, man. I still think I'm going short. Let's see. Did I catch it? Ooh, VWAP. Testing VWAP. Let's see if we can get anything. Back down. That midpoint looks like it wants to hold. Oh, nice push. Bulls back in full effect. Wow. Yeah, they came all the way back up. Solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are defending 20K, man. They don't want to let it go. And we're down to 4-hour levels. Let me see. Can they hold the line? How low did we get? 20,009. Let's see. Nice push back up. That's 4-hour FEG. That was like to the T. Right at 20,010. FEG work. FEG work. Can they hold the line? Nice push back up. SPY wants to crack a pre-market high again. Wow. Wow, what a rip. Bull's not playing, man. Bull's not playing any games. If we get back to VWAP, I might take it back to the upside. We'll see. VWAP back up. Do we get a squeeze and go? VWAP is 46. So we can even get 56 or somewhere in the low 60s. We'll see. Then 15 points. All right, what's the EMA? EMA, it's like 53. SPY is dancing around its pre-market high right now. Let's see what it can do. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam said, NVIDIA is holding it down. Yes, sir. Dang, Apple is below 200. I didn't just notice that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right, we're going up to challenge 100 again, right? Let's see what happens. We got us a FEG right here too. That's a 15-minute though. They can slice right through that. What I've noticed is that the higher time frame FEGs hold a lot more water. They hold a lot more weight than the smaller ones. VWAP has been back and forth. Missed one of the big pops off of it. I would have been done by now. All right, let's see what they can do. Next 15 is coming in hot. 15-minute candle coming in hot. Couple of minutes. I wonder if that's loud. I gotta check. Gotta test out that sound. Whoa, why is this thing sideways? What in the world? All right. Dang, another reject? 100 is acting like a wall, man. Yeah, 100 is acting like a pure, like a brick wall. I'll wait till the next 5. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. EMA is 55. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in 15 minutes. Visa. Tesla is deep diving. Apple is deep diving. VIX is at 23. Let's see what happens on this next candle. Do we get another challenge to the upside? We'll see. EMAs is 55. VWAP is like 44. Let's see if they dive down there. Fresh 15 coming in 20 seconds. Let's see if we can get some direction, man. Dow was headed to the upside. SPY is holding its pre-market high. Let's see what happens. Back and forth action so far. Tried to go to the upside. Failed. Pulled back down. Retested 20,000. That popped back up. Water, water, water. Nice push. Bulls are trying to get up there. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. If we can get back to like the 60s, I'll test it back to the upside. I need the 50s or 50s, 60s. Wait for the pullback. 61, 62. Here we go. We need the 50s. I need something down in this section somewhere. We'll see if they can hold. Or are they about to, man, this level has been acting as a brick wall. But the fact that ES is spies above its pre-market high, I can see us bouncing after a slight pullback. We'll see. 50s closer to the VWAP. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars says, dog, these fib circles are crazy. That push up from the bulls was a fib circle level. Yo, but what was that initial? I don't know what candle that was. What was that? 1020? Was that some news? I didn't even look it up. I got sidetracked. Let's see if I can put this over here. Did I copy paste that? Yes. There it is. All right, we'll see. Shout out to Lunar Mars. No news. Man, that was a stop hunter. That was crazy. Somebody unloaded at that 20,100 level, or the 20. What was the level on ES? 20,000. No, 5680. Somebody just pulled the rug. All right, we'll see what happens. Just let it rock. Did we get some pullback? Looking for some trend lines. Tap, 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 tap. Early. Trend line action. Fresh 5. Do we pull down? Do they reject us again? Do they reject us or keep it going? We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Yeah, these levels have been acting like a wall, man. I don't know what's happening up here. I see some FEG work on SPY. That's been acting as resistance. Let's see if we get pullback here. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in less than 10 minutes, guys. $100 is still acting as some resistance. So we'll see if we get any pullback from here. Some bears look like they're piling in a little bit right here. Let's see. Can they hold the line? Maybe they'll come back to that trend line and test. Liquidity. I'm trying to get back up to that level. We got how many minutes? Like 5. Yeah, tough level up here. They're trying to debate what they want to do. Test 300 or drop it. Getting a little bit of drop here. Back and forth action. These are the same levels we got dropped from earlier. Let's see if they hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Hold on one second. My bad, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm on a phone call. Whoa. The dog wants attention, guys. Give me a second. My bad, guys. Just a whole bunch of going on. Dang, I think it's like I gotta figure out this iPad code, man. Just too much going on right now. Too much trying to focus. This is crazy. I'm missing the plays. Yo, what in the world? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Golly. 5-2. What was the code? Let me see. Hold on one second. Phone calls left and right. Guys, bear with me. Bear with me. All right. The bulls are still. They're still this 20,100 level is critical, and they're kind of playing down from. They're playing down from QQQ's pre-market high. So we'll see how they react around this level. I kind of want to play down from that 100 level. Again. All right, they got to prove me wrong. I'm going to use 100 as my compass again. Let's see. QQQ is struggling with its pre-market high. I like playing down from that level on NQ. I get some good moves off of it. 60 is 1-to-1, right? Let's see if they hold. We'll see. They're kind of struggling. What's ES talking about? Let's see. Yeah, 100 is key. Let's see. Let's see if they hold us. Or do they flush? We'll see. It's one of the two. If QQQ can reclaim, then I'll be more confident in the level back to the upside, but we'll see. How many do I have? 5? Get down there, 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 get down there. Let's see if we get the reject. Or do they hold the line? 107. Risking 120. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. I have a lot going on this morning, so bear with me, please. A lot going on. QQQ is trying to reclaim. If they get the reclaim, then it's a wrap. 100 has been reclaimed. Can they hold the line? 100 has been a headache. About to stop out. Wow. Big battle at 100. Huge. Huge battle at 100. They got me. Big, huge battle. Wow. They top ticked me. That's crazy. If 100 can't hold, oh, it looks like it wants to hold. Big battle at 100, man. We'll see what happens. The Bears do not want them to leave out of this. They don't want them to fly above 100. That's crazy. I got my stop right on top of the wick. If she goes, she goes. Yeah, they're trying to pop it. Wow, still resistance? Wow. Big battle. Somebody's unloading at this level. Look at that. Oh, 106. 106 is a key level. That's a FEG, daily FEG. I forgot about that. 106 key level. It's been a headache for the last 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Stop out. All right, they reclaimed. Whoa. Left the order on. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. They reclaimed. That 106 level is a daily FEG, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kingston Finest. What's the word, Kingston Finest? Big up. Where is... Shout out to Moon or Mars. and Mr. Sam. All right, they're pushing things to the upside, man. Let's see. Who is Kenster? Kenster, if you're in the chat, say something. Say hello. Uh-oh, did I do that correctly? We're pushing. So now we're pushing up to, slowly but surely, we're getting closer and closer to the 200 SMA. Ooh. Kenster, where you at? All right, let's see. $11.23. It's almost time for Powell to make a decision. It's going to be interesting. Wednesday is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Can they hold these levels? We got 106. Above 106, we got space to 20,163. We'll see if they can hold. Can they hold the line? Can 100 hold on? Let's see if we can push. 106 is key. So if they can hold between, they can hold 100, then we got some space up. It's 11.25. See if they can hold the line. 100 is super key. 100 and 106 are super key. Do we get a dip and go? We'll see. Looking for a pop out of this level. The bulls are definitely trying to hold, doing their best to hold 100. But if they can't hold it, my stops are right at 100. Got one. This coincides with QQQ's pre-market high, right on the dot. They're holding. Bears are pushing down, man. Woo! They're pushing down. Back and forth action, man. Got chopped up in this, all of this. To the upside, to the downside, to the downside, to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where is Kenster? Is Kenster here? Hold on. Here comes the dog. Give me a second, guys. Dog. What's up, man? You gotta go upstairs. I'm busy right now. All right, man. Yeah, Zombie, you gotta go up. Give me a second, guys. Kenster, where are you at? If you're in the chat, say what's up. Looking for a drop below 100 if we can get it. All right, guys. Yeah, chop action, man. At 100. What's up, buddy? I know. What do you want to play? I know, I get it. You guys saw the dog, man. He's taking over again. He's taking over the show. All right, man. Bear with me, man. Bear with me, guys. What's up, buddy? All right, let me take this dog outside. I hear you, man. I hear you. Give me a second. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Are they gonna take us back down? Let's see if VWAP will hold. VWAP is in Hey. All right, give me a second, guys. I know. What's up? What's up? All right, guys, give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. This buddy right here, look. You wanna see them again? He's taking over the show, guys. Bless you. Here he goes. Look. This is who's been bothering me all morning. Right here. Look, you gotta look up. Look up. Look. Here. See the ears. Alright, man. This guy's heavy, man. Look at his ears. Alright, buddy, come on. You wanna go outside? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's up, man? Look up. You gotta look up. Come on. Don't sneeze on me, man. Alright, man. Come on, look. Here. Here. Look. Alright, we can go up. Alright, we can go up. Come on, Zama. Come on, look. Come on. Come on. Alright, he's up. There he goes. 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 Alright. Alright, guys. Look, he's saying hello. Alright, guys. Give me a second. He wants to go. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Bear with me, guys. I'll be back. Alright, man. We could go. Ay. Alright. All right, man. Crazy Mondays. Crazy Mondays. That's the name of today. Crazy Monday. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G, we were just talking about you. I was like, where's Gabby G at? How's the Topstep journey going? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Jeez Louise, man. I'm like in the middle of a trade, and I have a dog jumping on my back. Good times. That's how you start the week. Golly. Crazy. All right. VWAP looks like, whoa, hold on. VWAP looks like it wants to hold. Shout out to Gabby G on the check-in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're making Monday work, man. Messy Mondays. Messy Monday. 106. We kind of swept that FEG level. 20,106.50 is the middle of a daily FEG, I believe. So that's kind of what's been acting as resistance. Whenever we get up there, the bulls can't break loose. So we'll see what happens. What is this? Yeah, that's a daily FEG. Whew, man. I might push. Let's see if we can get back to VWAP. 75 was also another decent level to get into. 75 is a fib level. 20,075. Let's see if they can push back up. The thing is, QQQ has lost its pre-market high. So in terms of momentum, I'm taking my time. Because we are inside day, right? We are inside day. SPY is doing its best. SPY is above its pre-market high. Golden zone gaps. The bulls have it, but the bears are fighting back. Shout out to Gabby G on the check-in. Who is Kenster? Somebody say, where's Kenster? Let me go here and check. Kenster. Who is Kenster? Kenster, you gotta say something, man. We're getting a little bit of a push. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? Might take some minis right or micros right here. We'll see if they can hold. What I'm banking on is the pre-market high to reclaim, ideally. We'll see what happens. We got our stops down there after a green candle. Let's see if we can get anything to the upside. Leave with some fee money. Can the pre-market high hold and push? That's the goal. If they can't, it's a wrap. Aw, bears are not playing any games. Come on, bulls, hold the line. Try. Nope, that was a trap. That was Trap City. Yeah, another reject off the pre-market high. So like, that's why I like to play that level, because we definitely get a reaction off of it. QQQ pre-market high, pre-market low, SPY pre-market high, pre-market low. Yeah, they're rejecting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's almost lunchtime, man. I gotta leave lunchtime alone. Leave lunchtime alone. Leave lunchtime alone, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, guys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Another glorious Monday. Let's see what happens, man. It's been back and forth action. This has been messy action right here. Messy action. But we'll see what the Bulls can do. Can they hold the line? I'll wait till the next 5. Let's see what the next 5 does. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I might have to take another phone call at lunchtime so I can avoid the charts. So I can avoid the charts, man. All right, let's see what happens. We're pulling back to 15-minute support. Can they hold the line? 20,100 has been a wall. Anything on the 15? Any FEGs? We got a little mini 5. Nothing interesting. Typical Monday, chop it or chop. Everybody's going to be waiting on Powell tomorrow, so I can only imagine. Tomorrow, I'm going to play small. The day before FOMC, I've been chopped up plenty of times. Let's see if they can hold. Can the Bulls hold the line? I like the way the candle opened. Let's see. Maybe they can push a bit. Nice push. Can they go? Get out of there. Challenge 20,100, guys. Challenge it. Challenge 20,100. Get up there. Ooh. Nice push. Nice push. That was off of that's off that trend line. You see that trend line? We cracked it and we pushed north. It was off that trend line, right? I'm using Topstep X as like a extra chart, and it's helping. Helps with my trend lines. Thinkorswim is a little laggy a little bit sometimes when I'm trying to draw a quick line. It's like back and forth. All right, we'll see if they can at least hold the line. Try to hold the line. Nice push. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. 20,100 has been reclaimed. Can they claim it? We need a finish above that level. If we get another pull to EMAs, I might take it back up. Why is this thing giving me this weird? This thing does this once in a while. I can't see my EMAs. Why does it do this? We also pulled back to 15-minute EMAs. Nice pop off that level, that 70 level, the 70s. The 70s. Nice push. Ooh. Nice perk action. Perk mode. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you guys are doing well. It's another week, guys. Survive the week. Survive the week. Survive the week, man. All right. Survive the week. Did we get another? All right. QQQ has once again cleared its pre-market high. Let's see if it can hold. We have a monthly level at that 487.20 level, so we'll see. It's been a headache so far today, but we'll see if we can crack above. Might build off of this for the breakout. We'll see. Off the EMA 89. Let's see if 100 can hold. Can 100 hold the line? We'll test it. Working off whole number. 15-point stop. Risking $60. Let's see if we can get some push. Can they hold? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I gotta leave with the fee money at least, man. Come on, give me the fee money. Give me the fee money. Oh, come on, 100. Are we gonna fail again? Does 100 hold? Yo, if they stop us again, that would be crazy. All right, pullback action. Let's see if they can the bulls hold the line? Let's see if they can push. Once again, we're testing pre-market high on QQQ. Looking to see if the bulls can hold the line. Come on, guys. Sometimes when you hit the pre-market high, you're out of there. You don't even come back and retest. But we'll see if we can get anything here. Can they hold the line? Come on, bulls. What we doing? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. You guys know you want to open the candle correctly. Come on. Come on, probability. Okay, there we go. Something. Trying to leave with the fee money, guys. I need more than that. Leave with the fee money. Trying to give myself a little bit of space. Oh my gosh. They're going to slam me down. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, they're struggling. I like when the bulls just take off. They don't even look back. Off of a key level like a 100. Round number support. Shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. And I have to hop on a phone call. This is wild. Good times. Good times. I might play it again if they can hold. We're going to test it. Let's see if they can reclaim and hold. Come on, buddies. Can the bulls hold? Using the EMA as my compass. What's the EMA? 2090? 20,090? Oh, here they come. This level has been treacherous, man. This coincides with QQQ's pre-market high. Go look at it. Go look at the chart, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So you got a bunch of levels here. The 100 level, you got a FEG, daily FEG at 106, and the bulls are trying to press through. They're doing their best, but they cannot get through this level. What is it gonna take? Maybe the fresh 1 hour. Let's see if that can do anything. Oh man, slam down action. Let's see if they can hold into the fresh candle. If anything, I might just go break even. If they can't hold, leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Can 100 hold? Get up there, man. Bulls, what are we doing today? It's Monday. I got it. I understand. I get it. I get it. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Get up there. Need one perk. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle. 100 is trying its best to hold. It cannot hold. 106 key level. Can the bulls bust through? We need some news. Somebody go hit the White House up. We need some news. We need some news, man. We're just stuck at that level. All right. Lunchtime, I'm going to leave it alone. Lunchtime, I'm going to leave it alone, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Now I have to run and take this phone call. Let's see how this candle opens up. 15 seconds. QQQ is back above. It's just so many levels in that one spot. So I'm going to wait. Let me just take my time. Yeah. Kenster, are you in the chat? Say hello. I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. I gotta hear from you. You were here. You hit the link, so you gotta say something. All right, first 1 hour candle. Do we get any reaction? Can they hold? Nope. Bears are pressing down to start. The Bears are pressing to. Ooh, nice rebuttal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man. Yeah. This level is going to be a headache, obviously. ES is like stuck at that 5,600 level. Is it 5,600 or 57? Yeah, 5,700. My bad. They're trying to get up there, almost there, bit by bit. The 5690s might give ES a headache because the Bears don't want that reclaim. But we'll see. 5,700 key level for ES. 20,100 key level for NQ. Ooh, nice pop. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Are we going somewhere? Come on, let me know. Are we going somewhere during lunchtime? I think we're going somewhere. They're going to try. At least they're going to try. I'll take an attempt. No attempt. No, that's liquidity. Do we push back up? They're trying. I like the perkiness. Can they hold, though? That's the question. Do we get a breakout during lunchtime? We will see. A lunchtime breakout. All right, this will be my only trade. I'll do one time for the one time during lunchtime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kenster, where you at? Nice push. Come on. 1-to-1 is like $60. Let's see if we can get up there. At least to the high. What's the high? Dang it, man. What's going on with that? Okay, there we go. The high is 124. Okay. Let's see if we can get up there. Come on, bulls, hold. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. They're definitely making an attempt. We haven't had a candle like this in like 40 minutes. Can we pop to the upside? Can we break the high? Can we get some continuation? Gosh. All right, come on. Hold on one second. Fake out, breakout. Breakout, fake out. Let's see what happens. Still playing off of QQQ's pre-market high. They're trying to hold. Hopefully this is looking for a squeeze and go. Back to EMAs. Let's see what we get. Can we get continuation? Continuation. Continuation. Through the highs. Come on. Fresh day highs. Let's do it. We do have the FEGs, but let's use that as leverage, right? 106. Push to the upside. I'm pleading with them. I'm pleading. This isn't working though. We're looking for a break. At least a test of the swing, the last swing high, something. Fresh candle. And she's not in a good spot. I'm protecting myself. Continuation. 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 Anything. I'm leaving with the fee money. Come on. Get up there. Let's go, bulls. I think the fear greed monitor has turned to greed too. That's crazy. We were just at extreme fear. And all of a sudden we're back to greed. That means we're getting some buy up. Come on, get up there. Oh, what did I just do? Almost messed that up. Fat finger mistake. I'm stalking her up. You have to do this on Apex just for your drawdown. I try not to stalk too close. Give it like 5 points, 3 to 5 points, so it can like breathe. Come on, get up. I need a sweep of that high at least. Or run the high. Come on, get up there. Nice. There we go. Now we're ripping and running. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. This is the NQ I know. This is the NQ I know. Nice push, man. Bulls, you made it happen. Nice push. Okay, guys, give me a second, guys. I gotta take a phone call. Jeez Louise. All right. Gotta take a phone call. It's Monday. Emails from everywhere. Let's see if we can get some push. Some more push to the upside. Usually I don't trust lunchtime. I try not to trade during lunchtime. If I do, it'll be like the open of the candle, something like that, to see if we get like a 1 hour push in either direction. But other than that, the middle of lunchtime, I've blown up so many accounts messing with lunchtime. It's not even funny. I'm talking about accounts that were at payout. Ay. All right, man. This is wild. All right, guys, it's lunchtime. If you're going to trade with small size, guys. Otherwise, leave it alone. Wait for the volume to get back in. at like 2:30. Sometimes it comes in at 1, but there would have to be like some news, some type of catalyst. But yeah, 12 to 2, I've definitely taken my worst losses during that time frame. 12 to 2 for sure. The best time for me to trade is like from the first 2 hours of the market. And then I gotta go to my practice account. Where's my practice account? This account is gonna save me. I have the itch. I have to scratch an itch to trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kenster, where are you at? Say what's up. How are you, my friend? Kenster, I can't bump you up unless you say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Liquidity. This is exactly where we dropped. How long ago? That was that overnight? No. That's Friday. No, that's that's where we dropped at the open. Where's the open? Oh no, that's even higher, right? This is where we opened. So yeah, this is where we kind of fell apart, right at that 20,100 level, man. Same place. Wow. Whoa. I was following this trend line. We got some reject, reject, reject. Here we kind of faked out, breakout, reject. Then we retested it over here. Now we are to the upside, finally. This whole area. Let's run up to 15. Yeah. Check in, check in, check in, break. Got stuck in the mud. Break again. Retested the trend line. Now the bulls can push a little bit. Trend line, trend line, trend line. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Cheers, cheers. All right, let's see. Man, the dog was jumping on my back in the middle of a trade. I was like, hold on, man. Come on. Come on. All right, so now here comes the chop. All right, so now I'm going to just go take my phone calls, and then we will continue. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We have reached 300 subs. This is Sparta! Shout out to the new subs. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. We are growing quickly. Shout out to the Infinity Squad, the Infinity Squadron, the Infinity family. Shout out to you guys, man. That's wild. All right, man. It is 12 o'clock, 12 noon. Stay off the charts if you can. Yeah, 12 o'clock has to be my worst hour of trading. If I touch it, it'll be at the very beginning or at the very end. Otherwise, otherwise, wow, I haven't seen this guy in a minute. All right, man, I gotta take these phone calls, man. Man, if you took any L's today, stay the course, man. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress, man. Payouts require progress. We are going to see if... Nice. Phone call time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. We're going to go as long as we can, hopefully to the close. I'm doing some work as I'm on these charts. We're like back and forth. Stay the course, man. The losses come with the territory. Just make sure you keep them small. That's the best way to do it. Keep them small. This morning we were back and forth. That 100 level was a crazy level. Now we've kind of reclaimed it, and now the bulls are trying to push, but I'm not gonna... I think we are good for the day. Nice. All right, man. FOMC is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Powell is ready to jump on the mic. Man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're working on this fresh PA, man. I'm going to leave it alone for today. This is a fresh PA, just loaded it up. We have 13 past evals sitting on the side, ready to be activated. I'm trying to activate them in like waves. I don't want to bit by bit. Gotta stay the course, man. Yeah, having more accounts definitely helps. That's a fact. I haven't had this many funded accounts since January. January I had like 15. Then we had that API incident. I couldn't get out of one of my trades. Basically cut them in half. and then I grinded those down, revenge trading, and all of a sudden I had one or two. And ever since then, it's just been like uh, revenge trading. But I'm reeling it in. I'm reeling it in. No more revenge trading. But yeah, once you've had like 5, 10, 15 for so long, and then you drop to two, it's like I was in shock. I was like, dang it, what did I just do? All right, man. Stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. Stay focused. All right, I got a phone call, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. What's up, man? I have to take this phone call. I will be back. Bear with me, guys. It's a busy Monday. Bear with me. All right, guys. Do we have any alarms? All right, guys. Hold on. Yo, 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 yo. Man, sorry about that, guys. Had things to. We had a lot to do. Let me turn this guy off. What's up, guys? Insane. Nice push for the Bulls, man. It's just been a busy morning. All over the place. Literally. All over the place. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still around, shout out to you, man. Shout out to all the new subs. You guys are great. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep the train going. Hope you guys are doing well. If you are new to the stream, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. This has been a heck of a rip. Well, it's been slow and steady. Slow and steady grind to the upside. Solid trend up. Bit by bit, back and forth. Let me see. What's the 1 o'clock? This was lunchtime, right? Lunchtime. Pull back action. Where did we pull back to? 17, 19. What was this? 06. That was perfect on the dot. Wow. This pullback right here was clean. This one right here. That's the middle of a daily FEG at 20,106.50. Clean. This was a nice entry. Anything between 100 and 120, you're to the upside. Clean. All right, man. We just started this PA up 220. I'm going to start another one tomorrow. I'm doing it in like waves. I have 13 on the side waiting, so I'm going to get those loaded up as soon as possible. But I'm going to do it in spurts. And then hopefully before the end of the week, everything should be, well, half of them. I think I'm going to get like eight running this week, and then the other 6 running next week. Trying to spread it out. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, this is a nice push for the Bulls. Key level for the Bulls. Let me see. We are pushing up toward daily 200 SMA levels. So this is going to be interesting how things react. All of a sudden we are above. Wow, we are outside month. That is crazy. Are we? No, we're not. Hold on. NQ is, ES is trying to get there. Let me see. What a Monday. Monday? Busier than I was expecting, guys. Yeah, we're pushing up there. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. Shout out to Mr. Sam, Gabby G, Lunar Mars, Mr. Tao, Kingston's Finest. Shout out to you guys. It's just been a busy morning. Busy. Ooh. Tux NG, are you here? Shout out to Tux NG and Kenster. Who is this person? Tux NG, are you here? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did I post did I tag? Let me see. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, the Bulls are holding 20K nicely. The way we were looking overnight, I didn't expect us to, I was like, oh my gosh, we're about to lose 20K. But what happened was a 4-hour pulled back into FVG land and reclaimed the trend. 4-hour bulls were waiting at 20,000. Heavy. Solid work, man. Yo, this dog wants attention 24/7. He wants to play 24/7. It has a non-stop motor. All right, man, we're going to see. For the Apex accounts, I'm done for the day. I'm not messing with it. Let's go ahead and build it up. Well, it's been a clean trend to the upside. Really clean. Any 15-minute, any FEGs on the pullback? Not really. It's just been slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady to the upside. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, just higher highs, bit by bit. That's what type of day it's been. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, guys. Nice push to the upside. Yeah, we haven't had any. It's been all bulls, man. All bulls, all day. Small pullbacks, but anything to the downside, back up. Yo, why are my charts doing this? I need another screen, man. I already have 4 extra screens. I need maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 2 more? I think I can make 2 more work. 1, 2, 1, another big screen. And then maybe another small screen? Dang, 6 screens? I I need to be watching everything, man. Just need more real estate. Gotta watch the indices. If you saw my screens right now, you'd be like, "What? Why do you need more?" But I think the stream, that's part of it. The stream, it has a dedicated screen, so I have to make sure the stream doesn't have any errors. So that is taking up a screen technically. But yeah, I need another screen, 2 more screens. I'll be all right. Or just get one of those huge monitors. I don't know how that works. Don't know how that works. Will it be able to fit what I already have on these guys? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Power Hour is coming in hot. Man. All right, so let's see. Let's see. I don't want to pull any more. We're good on the day. $200, I'll take it. We are up to Friday's close. Wow. We're almost there. That's a heck of a recovery. The way we opened up yesterday, I was like, oh man, here we go. Here we go. Okay. What time does the post office close? Might have to run to the post office too, man. Crazy. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Man. Ooh. Uh-oh. 200. Is this some slap down going on at 200? Dun dun dun. What's up at 200? Oh yeah, yesterday. So Friday's closed. We'll see if we get a reaction up here. Wow, it's 22. Is it on the dot? 22,000 previous day close. 22,200. Yeah, basically. 22,000. No, 20,204. This is going to be interesting. I might play down from this level. If 200 gives us a headache, do we have another? Yes, we have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. Might wait for the 3 o'clock reaction. Let's see how the 1 hour candle opens up. If it opens up weak, I might take it to the downside. We'll see. Just with some micros though, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We'll see. Bears might defend that 200 level. We'll see if we get up there. Let's see. If we get a rejection, then it is what it is. Let's see if the Bulls can figure something out from up there. The 1 hour is going to open up kind of in the middle of nowhere. We haven't had any red 1 hour candles all day. We'll see if the bears come in for power hour. Do they pull things back into the close? We'll see. Auto Zoom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Kingston's Finest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let's see what happens. If we get any, let's see how 200 reacts. We're like 15 points off. So we'll see if we get any pullback. Usually at the round numbers, we get some type of reaction, so we'll see. We will see. Where are we at in terms of pre-market levels? Yeah, we're above 488.87. We're right at the close for QQQ. Oh, wow, I just saw that. QQQ is like right at its its close from Friday. So we'll see if we get anything. Shout out to Tyler L. What's going on? Whoa, who's that? Yo. Wild Monday, man. What is going on? Wild Monday. Wild Mondays. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tyler L. Any trades today? Yeah, I might run it down from this level, but I don't think I'm going to play big. I'll just play with like a micro or two. Down from 200. We'll see. I think they might run it down from here. We have a fresh 5 coming in. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 hour until MOC. Should be fun. All right. Wow, this is the drop. Dang. Maybe I should have added. Dang it. If we retest those levels back up there, I'll get back in. Add bits and pieces. If we get back into the 80s, let's see. I don't know if we'll get back that high. We'll see. I'll start another position at like 73. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on? Oh, we're getting the drop. Dang it. Maybe I should. I'm playing with some micros on Apex PA. Just one. Just adding bits and pieces. Yeah, this was the drop. We turned around right at 200. Is my Tradovate glitching? I don't know, man. Something's happening. Let's see if we get continuation or they pop it back up. Just adding to the pile right now. Adding to the pile. Dang it, I should have added. I definitely should have added. I had a clean entry at like 185. God dang it. It's all good. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Tyler. Yeah, just look at the 15-minute. It's about to be green bar ignored. Dang, 200 was perfect. I had a clean entry at like 82. It's all good. Munamar said rising wedge pattern bearish. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. God dang it. And it was perfect, right? For NQ. Whole number resistance right there. And where we at on ES 5700. You can't make this up. Round numbers are major. Round numbers are major, ladies and gentlemen. Round numbers are major when it comes to ES and NQ. Just psychological levels. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Man. All right, yeah, I definitely should have added to that one. It's okay. Just adding to the pot, man. I want to keep this thing green. Up 250 on this one. Just gonna bit by bit. We'll load up another PA tomorrow. Got 13 sitting on the side, man. If they run another sale, we'll get it back up to 20. But there has to be a sale. There has to be a sale, man. There must be a sale. We'll see when Apex wants to run it back. Where are my waters, man? Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're hydrated. If you're dehydrated, you don't think straight. Things aren't functioning the way they're supposed to function. Stay hydrated, my friends. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Ooh, wow, man. This is so clean. This was so clean, man. God, man. It was clean. That entry I should have loaded up. I was like, look, let's test the 200. 200 bears. And it worked. As soon as we cracked that, as soon as we got a red candle and then cracked that low, I should have been in. Red candle, crack the low, and a finish below that low. We are headed to the downside. Dang, how much? I might run a. Nah, let me not chase it. I'm going to chase it right into a gap. Let's not do that. All right, let's get these. Wow, look at that. That's a big candle down. On the 15. All right, let's see. Gotta hold the line, man. Keep the losses manageable. Keep them manageable, man. Huh. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we're free falling right now. Dang. Now, if we retest, we got a fresh, there it is. Power hour right now. Yo, where's Seeking Trades at? Oh, I don't know. Seeking Trades might still be in the Philippines. Nice, man. I think he said he's staying for like a couple weeks. Can't beat it. Trade and travel, man. Wow. Yeah, we're getting the drop. Oh man, that was clean. All the way back to 100. Let's see how 106 reacts. If 106 holds the line, I might take it back up. I'll play the 1 hour 9 EMA. All right, let me zoom back in, guys. These things are not zooming in the way I need them to zoom in. That's a monthly level on QQQ too. All right, let's see what happens. Come on, Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is a clunker. Or I just need a faster computer. That's what I need. Something that can withstand all of these windows being up. It's solid, it's decent, but I know they got some AMD Ryzens out there. Bigger chips that can withstand a bigger workload. I want to get the Razer Blade. The Razer Blade, maybe the 18 inches. Yeah, probably the 18-inch fully loaded. And then I won't have to worry about power and things running smoothly. I also one of my guys also told me about custom build PCs, and he showed me the one he has. Legit. It looks good. I might take it from here. This might be squeeze and go. Let's see what happens. Retest of the EMAs, back down. Get down there. Let's see if we get a flush. How many do I have? 4. Get down there. I'm leaving with the fee money. Make sure you leave with the fee money. Whatever you do, make sure you leave with the fee money. Ooh. All right. Solid push. Classic EMA. Squeeze and go, but to the downside. Classic squeeze and go. If they come back up here, I'm testing it again to the downside. What's the low on this? Why is Trade Over 8 doing this? I don't want all these upper bands, lower bands. That's not usually there. All good. All right. Let's keep on going, man. It's been one heck of a Monday, man. All over the place. It's like, it seems like as soon as the bell rang at 9:30 for New York session, phone starts blasting. The dog comes out of nowhere, jumps on my back. I'm like, oh my gosh, what's happening? All right, might test this again. Risking $90. Do they push back up? I think we get slapped back down. EMA shuffle. I call this the EMA shuffle. Oh no, when they're in between, when price action's in between the EMAs, I call it the EMA shuffle. But then if we flip EMAs and squeeze against them and keep going down, that's the squeeze and go. Let's see if the bulls hold the line, or do we keep flushing? Let's see how the 15 reacts. That was a big bounce, but does it hold? 163 is fib level. So we'll see if we get a rejection off of that. We'll see. All right, here we go. About to retest the 20. Oh, guess is about to test 5,700. Let's see if we get reject. Or do they reclaim? Nice push. Ooh, EMAs. What are the EMAs doing? Flushing back down? Wow. If this flips red and we flush, that was textbook. The EMAs are like force fields. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. Let's see how far into this wick we get, or if the bulls try to hold. We'll see. They've flipped the candle red. We got space down. Ooh, there she goes. Get out of there. Leaving with the fee money. Oh, maybe not. Give me some space, guys. Give me some space. Can you give me anything? Into the 30s. Come on. No flush. No flush. Yes, flush. No flush. Okay. Gotta leave with the fee money. At least. Leave with the fee money. Adding to the pot right now. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Get down there. Just micros, guys. Just micros. Bit by bit. Squeeze and go on the EMAs. Back to the downside. The bears are making their way back to VWAP. Either 20,106, which is the middle of a daily FEG. After that is the VWAP. Down below 20,100. VWAP right now is 20,074. All right, man. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line. Can they hold? Leaving this thing alone. The goal is like 200 to 400 per day, and leave it alone. Ideally 3, 250, 200 to 400 is good. I'll take it. Make progress. Payouts require progress. All right, man. Post office. Gotta remember the post office. All right, I'm about to get on the Topstep and start scalping around. I gotta leave this one alone. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. With futures, it's very easy to overtrade, man. You gotta have a stopping point. There are countless times where I have turned green into red, and I tell myself not to do it. And somehow, we get a flip. Then I have to leave, stop with a stop in the red. All right, I'm about to just cancel this guy. Flatten. I can't wait to get Topstep going again. Soon, soon, soon. Just have a practice account on there right now. And then I have an XFA, but she's on. You can only play with one micro on her. Not much drawdown left. That was from a couple weeks ago. It's just sitting there, keeping me company. Okay, so now, oh yeah, here also, this is a 4-hour FEG or daily? This is a daily FEG right here. The middle of that is 20,138, call it, roughly. Roughly. So that's another level to pay attention to. And then we got 4-hour FEG down at 20,076. That also lines up with a fib level. Then in between those, we have 20,106, which is a daily FEG midpoint. And the bears are filling the gap. Filling the gap, man. filling the gap. Let me see if I can get this thing going. Let's get some scalps going on Topstep. Let's get some scalps going. If we do micro, right? I think it's like micros. Yeah. Do micros. Let's see how it would move. To the downside. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. All right, guys. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Yeah, that was a pullback action to 1 hour EMAs. We'll see if they can hold. I am zooming everything back in. Yeah. Okay. Now I can see. Nice pop back up. This might be a retest of those EMAs. If we can't crack back above, I'm still to the downside. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's free of charge. I promise. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Futures Trader Experience. Yes, we're back. Yo, it's been a crazy quarter, man. It's been a crazy first half of the year. What? If you would have told me that's how the first 4 months of the year were gonna go, back in October, November, and December, when I was firing on all cylinders, I would have told you were lying. But that's all it takes, man. If you pick up those old habits again, you gotta shake them off. Shake them off. I definitely picked up some bad habits to start the year. I was on vacation to start the year too. I was trading on the beach. I was copy trading everything. It was a lot going on. I was having a little bit too much fun, and I brought those habits back home. But I'm reeling it back in, man. We're gonna be all right. we're gonna be all right, man. We got like 13 past evals on the side. I'm loading them up in like 1s and 2s, so May should look a lot different. Shout out to Futures Trader Experience. Futures Trader said, "No way you made it back to PA. Good work, brother. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. We're getting back up there, man. It's been a struggle. Even if you've been, look, I've been trading since 2016. You will still, even if you've been trading for 10, 15 years, you will still hit a rough patch out of nowhere. You'll have a streak going, boom, boom, payout, 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 payout. And then all of a sudden, the diamond hand syndrome kicks in. Future Trader Experience says, yeah, G, I'm proud of you. I appreciate it, man. Future Trader Experience says, keep up the hard work and skill. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep going, man. Even to this day, even though I've been trading for almost a decade, I'm still learning. Still learning. Even Moon or Mars was talking about fib circles. I might have to look that up this weekend or sometime this week, because I definitely pay attention to fib levels intraday based on the previous day range. Shout out to Futures Trader Experience. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Power hour. What do we have? Don't we have MOC coming in hot? MOC is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. That's 32 minutes away. MOC should be fun. It was definitely fun on Friday. Was it Friday? Or it might have been Thursday. Thursday, MOC went crazy. I think Friday was a little bit. We did pull back a little bit. Yeah. Into that last 10 minutes. Yeah. Guys, if you can't see the numbers clearly, go to your settings, go to quality, and just switch it to 1080p. And then you'll see everything super clear. Because sometimes YouTube they will give you auto resolution, auto quality. So if you want to see it like super clear, go to quality and then switch to 1080p if you're not already on it. All right, cool. All right. All right. Team notes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Powell is coming in hot, hotter than hot on Wednesday. We're going to get a rate decision, and we'll see if the markets like it or not. If they like what he has to say, we'll see. Profit losses, payouts, news feed. I think the news feed is not news feeding. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. God dang it. blew it. Delete. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's been a minute, man. Winamar says there's a guy on YouTube named Fibonacci Circle Trader. Watch some of it. Oh man, it's crazy. They work like They are like 3D circles. Oh man, more edge. Let's go. Profit loss. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look him up. Fibonacci circles. Fibonacci Circle Trader. Oh man. News feed. Boom. Okay. Shift, then enter. Tug. All right, I think we're good. All right. Mr. Sam says that'll be information overload. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yo, we're getting a pullback. 106 might be the Ooh, what was that? Hello? What was that? What kind of drop was that? That was a stop hunter. Did you guys see that? That was a stop hunter. That was a stop hunter. What was the low on this? That was a stop hunter. Yo. Yeah, that was a stop hunter. But 106 is a key level. I have to wait till the next candle though. Wait until the next candle. Might run micros, add to the pot, see. Yeah, the rising wedge is definitely cracking, for sure. Man, I had a clean entry up at 20,200. I had an entry like in the 80s. I scalped it a couple of times, waited for confirmation. I should have went in heavier. But it's all good. Wait for support. Wait for support and fresh candles. All right, am I zoomed? Yes, zoomed in. ES is right at EMA support on the 1 hour. Same with NQ. Let's see if the bulls can tap in at all. Maybe just a little bit. We will see. I'm supposed to be scalping. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be scalping on this Topstep account. Does it double it? Okay, it does double it. So if I do 2, yeah, then why don't I just do the 30? All right, let's just do 30 then. If it multiplies it, then I don't mind. 30, 1 to 3 RR, right? Roughly. Yep. All right, let's see how that works. Taking it to the downside, scalping on, getting scalping on Topstep. Let's see if we get to VWAP. Make the trade free as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Make the trade free as soon as you can. When I'm on Topstep, this is how I trade. I zoom all the way in and then wait for my levels to hit. Get stopped out, take the money and run. Make the trade free as soon as you can. 106 looks like it wants to hold. We'll see if she can do it. SPY is back to VWAP. Can she hold VWAP? Okay, this is going to be interesting. If SPY can hold, then this 106 level could hold. Possibly. SPY is about to break. VWAP is thinking about it. ES is leaning. Flying back to VWAP. Let's see what happens. I need a fresh candle if I'm going to take it back up. For a quick scalp. Give me a fresh candle, guys. Give me a fresh candle. If possible, off the 100 level, we could pop things back up. Let's see. They're trying to hold. Green candle. Let's wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. The Infinity Squadron. Shout out to the Infinity fam. Let's see if 106 can hold. Look at where we bottomed out at. What's the level? 105.50. Come on. The middle of a daily FEG is 20,106.50. So we'll see if FEG bulls hold the line. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, nice push back up. Off the 10s. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? SPY is holding their VWAP, which is a good thing. Ooh, nice push back up. VWAP is holding. VWAP is holding. Let's see if we can get an entry. Let's see if we get an entry. Maybe like a quick dip and pop from the teens. Maybe. Nope. Nothing. Come on, what are we doing? I need deeper pullback if they're going to take me. Let's see what happens here. Will 100 hold? We'll see. Can it hold? At least bounce out of the 100s. We'll see. Might take a little bit bits and pieces. Ooh. Bits and pieces. Bears want to keep flying to the downside. Do we get a rebuttal back to EMAs? We'll see. 100, playing the 100 level, working to see if we can get something going. Will 100 hold? We'll see. They're trying their hardest. We'll see what happens. Nothing to the upside. Thought they could try to hold. Let's see if she can push. Small position on Trade Vader. Just adding to the pile right now. Make it break even as soon as you can, guys. Still trying this level back up. We'll see if she can hold. If she can't, 106 is my stop. 150. Yeah, we'll see if 100 can hold. Looking for 106 to hold. That's the FEG, the daily FEG. Trading my practice account and this Apex PA. Come on, I need a pop to like 30. If I can get a pop to 30, then we'll be all right. Come on. Come on. Pop us up, man. And we're at a monthly level on QQQ, watching to see if she can hold, get us to 30. If I can get to 30, then we're good money, guys. Come on. Get out of there. All right, free trade. Oh my gosh, didn't execute. That's not good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're looking for some type of rebuttal back up to the 130s, or at least the high of the previous candle. That's like 24. Let's crack that and go, guys. At least challenge the EMA. It's not even giving us that. I might have to cut this. I don't like the price action. Usually when I get in on the play, I want that thing to make moves and not hesitate. This one is hesitating back to the upside. Bulls are trying to hold the line. We'll see. Entry could have been a lot better, though. Kind of extended on the entry. Oh, they about to flip it. Looks like they want to flip it. Can 100 hold the line? All right, there we go. Come on, Bulls. Anything back up? Or, yeah, I might have to cut this. I don't like it. We're not getting the pop-up that I was looking for. We got MOC coming in hot, guys. Let's see what happens. They will not let them into the 20s, man. That's crazy. Come on. Yeah, I might cut this. I don't like it. It's just sitting there. We need some action to the upside, man. MOC is coming in hot, guys. All right, come on. Into the 30s, bro. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there, my friend. What are you doing? All right, leave him with the fee money, man. Nothing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bears are playing games. And we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she rocks. Next 5. Here we go. Fresh 5. How does she react to the upside? Thank you. Go. I need you to go. Fly, my friend, fly. Can we fly at least to the EMA? Give me at least the EMA. All right, guys. Just scalped it on the PA. Adding the little bits and pieces, Now, if you flip the chart, Bears could step in right here and keep pushing down. That's if the 15-minute can't reclaim. But right now, the 15-minute chart is trying to reclaim. If she reclaims EMAs, then we're headed back to the upside. But we'll see. 106 was a good entry back up. The middle of a daily FEG. Those daily FEGs sneak up on you, man. So you got to look at the chart. Make sure you're marking them out every night. GK, what's going on? How you feeling, GK? How you feeling, GK? GK is in the building. GK on the check-in. Salute, man. What's going on, GK? Any trades today? I almost got caught up in a chop in the morning, man. Crazy, but I slowly pulled myself out of it. GK says I'm feeling like learning. FEG, I gotta look into those. Yes, definitely go look. Go look at those, please. Go on YouTube, you'll see plenty. And then once you start drawing the gaps on your chart, you're gonna be like, ah, so that's why the price action just turned out of nowhere and I didn't realize what was going on. There was a gap, an insufficiency gap. Insufficiency gap. Fair value gap, man. If you haven't looked at them, look them up, man. It's an extra confluence that you can add to your strategy. FEGs, order blocks, breaker blocks. I just use FEGs, man. My strategy is like a hybrid. I just use things I've learned over the years. And just I keep the ones I like and then dispose of the other ones. Everybody's trading style is different, man. So my style isn't going to work for everybody. Your style isn't going to work for me. Like in terms of in general speaking. I know some people that trade the 15-second, they're profitable. I know some people that trade the 15-minute, they're profitable. So it's all about, that's the beauty of trading. Like you could literally trade these markets a million different ways and still be profitable. As long as you keep your probability mindset and lock in and actually study the craft, you'll be all right. I've seen all types of different ways people trade. Like I know some people that trade the 15-second chart, the 1-second chart. Moon or Mars was showing me somebody that trades the 1-second chart. Insane. But they're profitable. So you just gotta do what works for you, my friend. Do what works for you. Shout out to GK. GK says he caught a nice 20-point gain on ES this AM. Nice. Nice snipe. Snipe and stop. That's one thing I've had to like adjust to with the stream. Last year, I would be done trading by 10:15, 10:30. In and out. Scalp, and I'm out. But with the stream, I've had to come up with parameters to not overtrade. Now I have my practice account up, so just in case I see something during a time that I'm not really profitable, I'll hop on the practice account and snipe. It helps, man. It'll either be that or I'll trade one micro. MOC's coming in hot, guys. 10 minutes away. Dang. Meant to. Yeah, that was a healthy Healthy pullback. Let's see if the Bulls can finish the day off with a bang. Any tariff news today? I haven't even looked it up. Any tariff news? $3.41. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. If you hear my voice, I hope you're doing well. Stay the course. If you're going through a rough patch with these trades, it'll be okay. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Trust me. Trust me, there's light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep going. Trust me, back in February, I was like, have I lost my edge? What is happening? Then I went back to my trades. I was like, I was simply over trading. I was chasing, wasn't waiting for my levels. I don't know what I was doing, man. I was picking up my old habits. But that's the point of this game. Run into a rough patch, figure out why the heck the patch is rough, and then reverse engineer it. And be like, okay, yeah, I can't do that. I shouldn't do that. I should stop trading here. If I hit my daily goal, I'm done here. Man. All right, that means MOC is on the way. It's coming in hot. Powell speaks on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen, at 2:30. They drop the info at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll see what our guy has to offer. Mr. Powell. Last week was Fed blackout week. It is game time. We'll see how things go. Ooh. We will see how things go. Here we go. Slap down action. Slap down action. I still think 106 can. Oh, well, I don't know. We'll see if SPY can hold VWAP. If she cracks VWAP, then NQ will flush the VWAP. ES is right at VWAP. Right at that 56, 80-ish level. Wow. SPY's cracking. When SPY cracks, look out below. Look for NQ to follow. If SPY or ES cracks, watch for NQ to follow. That's where all the volume is. ES and SPY. The only thing I see saving NQ is the pre-market high on QQQ. And that is 435-ish, 75-ish. Ish. Shout out to Live Records. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to GK. Nashville. I am East Coast. Live Records. We hope you are doing it. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says, only reason I like Topstep X, I lock myself out, man. Yeah, that's a fact. I know I definitely use that feature. I either do that or just change to my practice account and don't switch back. GK says, don't go chasing margin calls. Shout out to GK with the vocals. Shout out to GK, man. You guys are great, man. You guys keep me company. Shout out to you. Whoa. Mic fall. Fall mic. All right, we're back to VWAP. ES is losing VWAP. SPY is losing VWAP. Do we trust it on NQ? I don't trust it. I think we can still find something around this swing low. Ooh. Nasty work. Let's see. SPY is trying to go back inside its pre-market high. I mean pre-market range. NQ's already back in. Yo, Bears are not playing. And we have MOC coming in hot. MOC's coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. If they take us back to day lows, that would not be we've seen it happen. 200-300 points, no problem. During MOC. Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna play with it on my top stepper. MOC countdown. Yeah, things are not looking too good. NQ is the only one above VWAP. QQQ below. Dow below. SPY below. ES below. NQ is the only one that needs to join the party. We'll see if she does. Ooh, big pop. Back up. Big pop. 100 reclaim. We'll see. Big pop. VWAP bounce. Classic. Classic VWAP bounce. Let's see if she can hold. If you don't have VWAP on your charts, I suggest you add it to your charts. It's a nice level to watch. That's probably the first moving average I put on my. It was that, the 9 EMA, and the 20 EMA. Those are the 3 moving averages. I was like, ooh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, big bounce for QQQ. We'll see if she can hold. Or do the Bears keep chopping down? It looks like they want to keep chopping down. MOC coming in hot. Take your time around this. Please take your time around MOC, please. Because we can whip either direction, 100 points, and it can happen very fast. MOC imbalance. Coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. MOC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds. 30 seconds coming in hot. MOC. GK. Yeah, MOC. Yeah, market on close. Yep. Just watch the price action in the next 10 seconds. Just watch. Sometimes we get not that much of a reaction. Sometimes we get a big reaction. Just watch. This is the next 5. Woo. Not a game. It's not a game. Not a game. Market on close. Yep. You hit it right on the head. Did you see how that thing opened up? Not a game. So now volume's going to start flooding in. The last 10 minutes are like the first 10 minutes of the market, New York session. That's how crazy it can get. I see the Bears are falling over. ES. 56.77 is a fib level on ES. We'll see if she can hold. If NQ cracks VWAP, I might test it to the downside. because the bears might want to test that 20K level. I don't know if the bulls are gonna let them do that though. We'll see. Let's see. I might do it, man. Let's risk 60 bucks. I'm gonna risk 60 bucks. Right above right above the candle. We'll see if we get flush. Right now we are back into pre-market range. We could flip the other way, but we'll test it. 50 bucks? Yeah, risking 56 bucks. One micro, not doing anything crazy. Let's see if we crack the VWAP. I'm looking for a flush below VWAP. We're leaving with the fee money. Come on. I'm trying to give it some space. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. VWAP cracked. Do they reclaim? Do they reclaim? Oh, I don't know if they reclaim. Do they reclaim? I have my stop right above VWAP. I'm gonna add a little piece. If they can't drop it like it's hot. I'm looking for a flush through and a hold below VWAP if they can hold. Ooh, bears are coming in hot. I don't know how that second candle is gonna look, but I might give it some space. Let's give it some space. I'm leaving with at least a $20 bill. Come on. Do the bears flush us? They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh no. VWAP bulls want to hold the line. We'll see. Top ticked. Did he pop up? Big battle right here. Huge. I'll take the 20. Make sure you leave with something, man. Leave with something. Leave with the fee money. At least leave with the fee money. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Do we do it? If I'm not messing with it. I'm gonna leave it alone. They're gonna try to run at 20,000 if we keep slipping like this, because that next MOC candle could be yeah, that next MOC candle could be furious to the downside. All right, I might play VWAP again. Let's see. Risking 30 bucks. Yeah, the next candle coming in could get crazy. But, ooh, they won. I'm watching to see if the bears try to run 20K or at least close to it. If we crack this swing low, ooh, look out below. It's got to finish below those levels though. So we'll see. Risking 30 bucks here. Let's see if VWAP holds to the downside. We got a fresh MOC candle coming in hot. Ooh. In a couple of minutes. Whoa. Oh my gosh. GK, you see what MOC does? It's not a game. It's not a game. And we have a fresh candle coming in hot. Really, really hot. So I'm just going to track it down. I'm already at 1 to 2 RR. I'm just playing with it right now at this point. Taking what I can. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Do we get continuation? Next candle is coming in hot. Here she comes. We could go either way. I'm just going to take this yeah, I ain't messing with it. The way the next candle comes in, just watch. Look. She could eat up the whole red candle, the previous red candle. VWAP is holding as resistance. We'll see if she fails. Bears want 20K. They want to get back down there, man. Not a game. QQQ collapsed. SPY collapsed back into pre-market range. Now, ES is pulling back to the 50% retracement of Friday's range. That's 56.62. They want that. Ooh, NQ was back to April high. Not good. If the Bears really want to, they can go back inside month. What a finish, man. These bears, these Bears came out of nowhere. MOC is not a game. MOC is not a game. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says Carter walked her down. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, I told you I was going to work on it. Way better, way better. I think it was down to like 4 or 5 seconds. Sometime during the stream, I was tracking it. I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. That's better than 30 seconds. That's way better than 30 seconds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys are great, man. Hope you guys are doing well. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long time. I've blown up many accounts. I've blown up many accounts, ladies and gentlemen. I've been there, shed a little thug tear. Man, I've been there, done that. Any type of scenario you could think of, blowing up accounts already at payout, I've been there, done that. Letting a big cushion disappear in one tilt session, I've been there, done that. I had a 250K account with like 15K in cushion. How did I get rid of that? How? How did that disappear? Somebody tell me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another solid day in the markets. 412 on this PA to start. We're going to load up another PA tomorrow. And yeah, keep the train going, man. I'm going to do the math on this. So basically I'm aiming for like 200 to 400 on these 50Ks per day. So that's the goal. And I have to stop. I have to stop myself between 300 and 400. Have to stop myself if I take a L. But last year, the thing that helped me move on from an account was having multiple. Having multiple accounts was it helped. Because I'll hit one PA, if it was a green, if it was a good play, I'll leave it alone. I don't look at it for the rest of the day. Then I move on to my next one. If I take a loss on that one, I move on from it and then move on to the next one. I don't look at it for the rest of the day. So that's how I was like pushing accounts forward. This time I kind of want to. I was also using minis too. This is my first time like using micros for the most part. So I'm still kind of getting used to that. That has been something new this year too. All last year was minis. Minis across the board. 10-point stop loss. So I was scalping my tail off, but I was hitting it from levels, good levels of support, good levels of resistance, down from resistance, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, fib levels, and I'll be in and out. So if you have a 10-point stop loss, just imagine. You got to be super precise with your entry. We made it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it through the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys are great, man. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. If you want to hop in the Discord, we got a free chat within the Discord. Tap in. Link is in the description or the pinned comment. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well. Payouts require progress. Type it up and put it on the wall. Payouts require progress. I have I have a printout, man. You guys want to see it? Oh gosh. I'm reaching. Look. Payouts require progress. It might be backwards for you guys. We're not playing any games, man. Sometimes when I'm going on tilt and I look at some of my printouts and what I have on the wall, I'm like, all right, don't be a dum-dum today. That's when the emotional brain hijacks your thinking brain. Go look up Randy Howell if you need help with trading psychology. Randy Howell. Type in Randy Howell and then psychology. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Sam, always a pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says, how much PA you got? That's how Nutty Bar trades it. Yep. Nutty was one of the first people I was watching. Him. Who else was I watching? Nutty, Alpine, Jesse W. I was watching how they move. I was like, okay. It helps to have extra just across the board because you have more bites at the apple, so to speak. Shout out to Kingston Finest. I definitely watch him. Nutty made it from the bottom. Oh yeah, yeah, we got earnings, right? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Did they beat? Shout out to Moon or Mars. We got Palantir. Palantir earnings. I don't know if it's good or bad right now. I had it up. It hasn't hit yet. We got Palantir earnings coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says, I do 10 point with 5 micros though. Yep. Nice. I've kind of extended mine to 15 points, and then I might even do more if it's even less. So like, let's say if I need more space with like 1 or 2 micros, I'll make it a 30-point stop loss. But that's the max. Beyond that, I don't have time to, I'm not patient enough to just sit around. I'm like a scalper, so like I'm in and out. All last year, I was done in the first hour, maybe 2 hours. I might take a couple trades in the afternoon, but that was after I was already way up. Palantir earnings coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to Dan Rick. Welcome to the stream, Dan Rick. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Futures Trader Experience. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G checked in. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Kingston Finest again. You guys are great, man. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. All good vibes over here, man. All good vibes. No BS over here, man. Shout out to GK. Have a great night holding down the East Coast. Absolutely. I Rich from NYC missed it there. Oh man, you East Coast for real. Shout out to GK. You too, man. Enjoy the rest of the day. We're back at it tomorrow. You guys be safe. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest said, need 200 to hit my first payout. Yo, of the year on Topstep. Been a rough year. Same here, man. It's been tough. October, November, December, I was clipping at a high rate. I was clipping at a high rate, almost 5 figures a month. And then they denied me 15K in like September. I was clipping at a high rate. But I don't know, man. I went on vacation in January and everything fell apart. I wasn't looking at the charts like that. I was having too much fun. So I lost my touch a little bit. So now I gotta reel it back in. Gotta reel it back in, man. It's all good. It's part of the game. Market tuition. Market tuition, man. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Don't rush the process. Trust the process. Ooh, Palantir's moving around. I was gonna stay on for a couple more minutes to see if we go north or south. Ooh, Palantir's pushing. She's pushing so far. Let's see. Ooh, first day high. Let's see where she goes. Palantir's looking good so far. And NQ is responding. Nice push. Did they beat? I gotta look it up. Shout out to Kingston Finance. You almost there, bro. Keep going. Take your time. It's 200. Use one micro. You use one or two micros. I know you said you use 5. Use 2, man, and slowly get there. Don't force it. So let me tell you about how many times I've been that close to payout, and somehow, some way, I blew the account. I'm like, I'm 200 away. I'll go in with like a mini, take a bad hit, and then like, oh no, I need to get back. Instead of just stopping and understanding that, okay, in the next couple of days, I can get back to where I was. Down 300, then down 600. Then it's like, oh, then you're in revenge trade mode, down 900. I'm like, oh my gosh. I've been there, done that, ladies and gentlemen. When I say I've seen it all, I've seen it all. I've experienced all type, like when it comes to the trading amusement part, I have been on all the rides, all the emotional rides. Man, it is not a game, man. Blowing an account with like 50, like all you need is like 150 to get a payout, and then all of a sudden, the emotional brain hijacks the thinking brain. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. What's going on? What's the word? Shout out to Tran. Yeah. Tap in, man. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tran. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to Kingston Finest. I'm just here to show you guys it's possible. I was not expecting to do what I did last year. That was not on the radar. I was like, let me try this futures thing out. Let's see if it works out. And it worked out. Those results were not planned, ladies and gentlemen. I was like, man, if I can get 1 or 2 payouts for the year, I'll be all right. Just on the side. But then they started flowing in. I was like, uh-oh, I think something's happening. Ooh, Palantir's flipped to the downside. High of the day, 130.05. We are back to 120. Let's see if we get a big reaction. It seems like it's kind of tame so far. Nothing huge. No 50-point rips anywhere. Seems like they're going to break even. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Yep. Look, I've been there, done that. I have blown multiple accounts, and all I needed was like 200 or 300 for payout. On a Friday, too. I think I've done it on a Friday. It's the worst. It is the worst. I've been there, done that, man. Oh, man. But you learn from it and you get better. You adjust your size when you're close to payout. You don't go crazy. Yeah. Part of the game, man. You just got to charge it to the game. Market tuition. Market tuition is real. It is super real. Man, let me tell you. Kingston Finest. Let me show you. Let me tell you how many weekends I ruined last year. Insane. Insane. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'll be like, man, what am I doing? After I come back from the blackout, the tilt blackout. It is not a game, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, yeah, Palantir, not exciting. No crazy moves. Do you guys remember the how earnings used to be during pandemic? They used to be crazy, man. Ask Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars will tell you. Earnings used to be crazy. Yeah, the earnings ain't. We have AMD earnings tomorrow at SMCI, so we got some chip work going on tomorrow. And tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna have much action. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Usually the day before FOMC, I try not to go too big. We'll see though. We'll see what happens overnight and see if a reaction gets priced in. Sometimes the price action will let you know what's about to happen. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All good vibes over here, man. We do not entertain BS. I mean that. We do not have time, man. Everybody over here, we're getting to the payouts. We do not have time to go back and forth with what, who, what, when, and what who thinks. Just keep going, man. I'm not here in competition with nobody. I'm in competition with myself when it comes to this trading game. And you guys are watching me battle myself day in and day out. I try to get on here as often as I can, man, on a daily basis. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. The infinity train is moving along. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says, "Let's get it, bro. If you did it once, you can do it again." That's 1000% facts. That is a fact. So that's the move. That is the move. My first payout came in May last year. So we right on time. We're right on time with a year under my belt. So yeah, I started trading futures early January. Started doing the research Q4 2023. And I was like, this might be better than options. And I was like, okay, let's try it out. And then took my first trades in January 2024. And then got my first payout, requested my first payouts in April. So January, February, March, I was figuring it out. And then April, requesting my first payouts, and then got paid in May. I got really close in like February, but I'm kind of glad those didn't happen because I was kind of in YOLO mode. I was definitely in YOLO mode. But yeah, good times, man. It's a journey. You got to embrace the journey and keep on going, guys. All right, guys, it's 416. Palantir is flat. Palantir is basically flat. Kingston Finance says, I came from options too, been trying futures about 2 years. Nice. Now, just couldn't get my risk management down. Pat, greed was killing until it finally hit me. Yeah, that's a fact. When I first started futures, I was like, whoa, I can trade 1,000 times in a day. And believe you me, yo, I was clicking that button, man. I was clicking it. Because with options, you're only taking a couple plays per day. Or with shares, you're only taking a couple plays per day. Nothing crazy. But when you have leverage and it's just numbers on the screen, man, I was going crazy at first. I was clicking that button, buy. And I was like, oh, NQ can move 1,000 in a day? Let's go. But yeah, eventually I burned myself. I was like, okay, look, we got to figure this thing out. Kings of Finance says, same here. Yeah, man, it's not a game. Look, we've all been through it. If you've been in this game more than a couple years, we've all been through the emotions. But one thing you should always remember is that you are not alone. There's somebody quietly going through the same thing that you've never heard of or never seen. Somebody's going through the same thing, man. You just got to stay the course and make it happen, make it work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, when I say I've been to the trading amusement park, I've been on all the rides. I've been on all the rides. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the blown payout ride. I've been on all the rides. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, guys. Palantir didn't really do anything. Discipline equals freedom. Utilize your leverage, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says exactly option. You're limited to future 23. Yep, 23 day. I couldn't stop yet. And you could trade before you go to sleep, man. I was like, what is going on? I was so used to 9:30 to 4 Eastern time. But yeah, discipline equals freedom. Make the right decisions, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Payouts require progress, ladies and gentlemen. Have an abundance mindset. Know that after a win, more wins are coming. After a loss, more wins are coming. You got to keep going. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Try not to overtrade, guys. Keep your losses manageable. The bits and pieces add up. Accumulate. 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 All right, guys. Be safe, everyone. Shout out to everybody that chimed in on the stream. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to GK. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Kingston Finance again. Big up. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Tao all the way in South Africa. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Sam again. Shout out to Futures Trader Experience. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G chimed in, man. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to her. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Mr. Tao again. Shout out to all you guys, man. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the new subs. Let's keep on going. The Infinity train is moving. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. The singles win the game. And the more you hit the singles, eventually that home run comes, right? All right, guys, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Hit the like button on the way out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Kingston Finance says, good night, bro. Good night, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. You guys be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Payouts require progress. Payouts require progress. Be good to yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.